Blood loss.
Oh, that still hit me, huh?
Are you still there? Proxy, come in. Do you read me?
What the?
Someone answer me. General, do you copy?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Coda, listen. There are thousands of them. He's cloning.
What the actual fuck is going on here?
Feel them. They're strong in the force.
What are you talking about?
No, we.
An army.
Now what? Oh, motherfuckers! I don't judge those who do. They do Garrison
Got the
boyfriends.
plans right here.
I'd like to have a girlfriend at Garrison. You know, I never thought I would actually use the term Garrison as a sexual innuendo. I've learned a lot of things doing this stream. It's a 1, it's a 2, it's go fuck you.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god.
I knew that would get you.
Dude, I legit jumped.
I'll never look at a squirrel the same way again.
Left! Ow! Left more! Left more! Okay, right! Damn it! Right! Hard right! Tree!
Oh no.
I wonder what
Here.
Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't do anything. Oh no, it's very. Oh god! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Tuesday evening. Hello to you as well, Comet. We're getting started a little bit early, as you can probably tell by the fact that I'm live now at 4:45 instead of 5:30, because I really want to check out the new stuff that Destiny 2 has to offer. I don't know how long I'm going to spend checking this stuff out. I don't know that I'll do the whole stream. It'll depend on how engaging it is and how much I want to keep going. If I don't want to play it all night, then we'll switch over to Doom: The Dark Ages and start that journey up. But without any further ado, let's get into Destiny. I've updated the game, but I haven't even started it because I want to see what I want to be fresh about everything from the start with this game. So we're going to go right into it. Shit, it took too long to switch resolutions. Wow. Color me impressed. It's a good start. The music? It's the opening music of Destiny 1. Holy crap, okay. I know it probably doesn't mean much to anybody, but the fact that it started with Destiny 1's music? Shit, it's... The nostalgia vibes are getting me. No power level showing. All right. Usually the power level show. I have those.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
You didn't capitalize the letter I.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they
I think this is the trailer.
remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else.
So she's refusing to be a member of the part of the Nine anymore. She's a Titan?
My will is my own.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the trailer that we saw in the, like, a few months back, or a couple of months back. Cora. Oh, those are her hidden. Her, like, her own personal, like, scouting force. Okay, so gravity is, non-existent.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Certainly disrupting gravity. Duck! Damn, Ikora. When did you become a badass? She's just like, okay, I'm just gonna step over here.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
You can lay down or not, Comet. You need to get somewhere.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit.
A flower.
Like footprints.
Aw, he gave her a flower.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. Normal. Mission the invitation. Power level 10. Okay. First, we gotta check our stuff. Power of Destiny 2 has changed. Hover over your character's power to learn more. Power helps you overcome harder activities. Increase your power up to 200 by obtaining gear. New expansions are a fast way to learn power. To earn power. Increase power beyond 200 by obtaining new gear with seasonal bonus power. Earn higher seasonal bonus power by playing harder activities. So, legacy power value 2110. So, basically, what this is this is the new scale that the power levels are going to be now. And right now, based on the old version that we were, I would be 2110 right now. That's what it means at the bottom there. Anything new here? No. Yes, there's new shit here. Acquired armor pieces with randomized stats are more likely to drop with the gunner archetype, which has weapons as its primary stat and grenade as its secondary. Okay, and that's what each of these are. Okay, so that hasn't, that's changed. That part hasn't changed. And then this is just there. There's no other mods for that slot anymore. Okay, why does my weapon look a little weird? Infuse, consume, okay, this is the same. Using items with seasonal bonus power requires unstable cores. Dismantle items with seasonal bonus power to acquire unstable cores. So, are they not any longer, hold on, wait a minute. Not these thing, upgrade modules, that's not what we use anymore? We use unstable whatchamahoozits? Unstable cores. I don't see any new mods here. Grant slightly increased ammo generation? Ooh. Setting a champion partially refills his weapon from reserves. Final blows of this weapon have a chance to create an elemental pickup matching its damage type or an orb of power for weapons that deal kinetic damage. That's actually pretty impressive. Okay, those might be pretty good. This is that. This is this. Okay, so this hasn't changed. These are the same. Okay. They haven't changed anything as far as this goes. All right. Graviton Lance. This is still the same. They haven't changed anything here. Okay. Ammo generation. Ammo progress earned for final blows with this weapon. Primary weapons generate the most progress. Heavy and special weapons generate additional progress towards ammo type that they do not use. Okay, let me read that again. That didn't get into my brain. Ammo progress earned for final blows with this weapon. Primary weapons generate the most progress. Heavy and special weapons generate additional progress towards the ammo type that they do not use. $54. Okay, so we have health. Increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb of power. Reduces a flinch from incoming fire while aiming a weapon. Health per orb. Flinch resistance. Right, because now the resilience stat isn't the same anymore. So everybody has the same level of resilience, essentially. Melee. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Okay, so the enhanced benefit. Your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. So when it's over 100. Got it. Shield recharge rate, that doesn't go up anymore. Okay, I understand. Reduces your melee cooldown, increases the amount of melee energy from all sources. All right. Same thing for grenades. Super. Class. Reduces your class ability cooldown. All right. Increases weapon reload speed and handling. Increases weapon damage against minor and major combatants. Ammo bricks from defeated targets have a chance to contain additional rounds. Increases weapon damage against bosses and opposing guardians. No armor set bonus. Okay. All right, so is there anything new in these slots? Weapons mod, plus 10 weapon, plus 5 weapon. I see. Okay. I get it. What else do we have here? Anything new? These are all relatively the same. Okay, so nothing really new there, but since I can go ahead and get it, let's go ahead and bonk this, which should up my health. Shield recharge rate is now 3.6, and shield health is now +2. Okay. So same things here. I could do this. Wait, why was I able to do that? Nine of 10. What did I have on there a minute ago? Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing new there. Reload, loaders. Bonus to your melee stat while you have any armor charge. Okay, dexterity, that hasn't changed. These are all the same. All right. Chest piece. The resistance mods, those are the same. You gain bonus to your health stat where you have armor charge. Okay. This looks all the same as well. Increases ammo generation of void weapons. Okay, I can see how that's different. Those are the new things. All right. Kinetic holster, which is fine because I do want the holster for the shotguns. Okay, all right. And then solipsism, same stuff. Looks like they've changed this thing any. I don't really care about that. We take dime dilation and proximity ward. I still can't get the additional health mod. What if I do this and this? Using a class of... Oh, okay, that's not that useful. Hmm. Finishers generate, finishers restore, melee abilities. Consumes 3 stacks. All these consume 3 stacks of armor charge. Oh, this one doesn't. Finishers reload all your weapons. That's really good. Consumes 1 stack of armor charge. Okay, I think I'd rather have that. Okay. All right. What's this? Anti-barrier scout and pulse. Nice. Anti-barrier pulse rifles are back. Excellent. Unstoppable sidearm hand cannon. Unstoppable sniper. Overload shotgun. That'll be nice. Overload rapid fire. Auto rifles and submachine guns. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Inventory is the same. This somehow still is in my inventory. So now I got to work all the way back up to 7 now. I start at 2. Interesting. All right. For now, I guess we'll just mosey. All right, here we go. We'll get to see Kepler for the first time.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate A singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here
Hi,
on
Darth.
Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our
Hi, Josh. I like those, like, blue rings around the planet.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
How much of the campaign have you done, Josh? Wow, 60 FPS cutscene. That carrier, that aircraft carrier, that's where... That was like, we saw a cutscene like way back in the day where Zavala was fighting the Fallen. And it looked like he was fighting right next to that ship.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Okay, there's new shit on the bar over there. I don't know why there's green and purple ammo bars at the bottom yet. Is that related to the regeneration ability? Aircraft carrier doing intergalactic civilization. That's a very good question too. Now, that said, this whole cutscene started with a singularity they discovered in on Earth, and when they walked up to it, a train came flying through it. So, where did that train come from? That really does look like the carrier that we see in some cutscenes that Zavala is like killing. Like it looks like, you know, early days of the Vanguard before he actually became like Vanguard leader. Zavala was fighting some Fallen, and he was fighting him at this aircraft carrier that you see right there. I'm not pointing at my dick. I'm pointing at the aircraft carrier. Ugh. The white hole hypothesis? Well, I mean, I don't know what that is, but the portal that it came through was a ball of white light. You know, I carried to the first mission. Well, I'm gonna do at least that with this guy. Place looks pretty, that's for sure. Whoa. That looks like a piece of the Exodus Black.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
So flying Fallen, okay. Corsairs. Well, I see the green and purple bars have increased. I don't know what they mean yet. hypothesis where black holes are claimed to lead to a white hole elsewhere in the universe, effectively forming one-way jumps. Extended versions even claim alternate universes. Nothing but can be tested so far. So essentially, a heavily gravitic wormhole using like some Star Trek logic.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Yeah, they did mention a singularity. It sort of looks like fallen tech, but not exactly. That's certainly not fallen tech.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I'm picking up blue gear. Blue gear has returned. Fucking hell. Okay. Hello. Wretches now have strand shields. I see my gravitic Avatar forfeit hasn't been debuffed or nerfed. The mathematical singularity, the physical one? No, I'm afraid I don't. Not by description. I mean, I might once you explain it, but not by those descriptors. My armor charge isn't decaying. Do I not have something that causes it to decay? Oh, I guess I don't. It explains that. I don't need time dilation then. Give me the proximity ward. And actually give me 2 Reapers. For now. I'll always stick some fonts on later. Alright, Akora, what's up?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Singularity is a point of...
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
The point of function is undefined. For example, the function 1x is a singularity, and x0 physical singularity. Meanwhile, that is when you have a non-zero mass occupying zero volume, making its density infinite. You know, black hole. Okay. I didn't I did not know those definitions, but that does make sense. Those orange pockets of pus look weird.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yet to be 9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
I thought I had to slide into that. Used with dark matter. I don't know that I want to, but okay. Oh, that's what this is.
Sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, I gotta get in the hole. Use matter spark to explore tight spaces. Ah, and if it runs out, I die. I insta squish. Okay, okay, okay. That's gonna be a bitch for the raid. Which I know that's gonna be a raid mechanic. That's going to be raid and dungeon mechanics. That's going to be a bitch to deal with. Jump, L2 to dash. Attacks while in matter spark can also be used to charge certain objects in the world, praising your attack on the nearby pylon. You mean this thing? Oh. Exit matter spark form. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Escape the area. Well, where? Why is there a computer screen up there? Then again, this world has already been shown to have shit on walls. Oh. Hello. Bitch. That poor Vandal. He was just chilling up there. I fired my void bomb at him and fired my void bomb at the that guy, and he moved, and the poor Vandal is the one that ate it. That poor Vandal. He was just chilling out. He was just chilling up there. I had to go ruin his day. Wow, look at those damage numbers. It's been a long time since I've dealt 2-digit damage. Destroy shields with pylons. Okay, I see. Hold on, I got an itch. You have shit on walls, you clean it up. True, but when you have like regular structural stuff on walls, I mean, not the same type of shit I was referring to, but still. How much damage do I deal? Oh my god, not much. Alright, that's not the way in. Do I even need to use that? Oh. Okay, so where's the second one that I've got to do? Okay, well. I got the one, but No. Oh, down the hole. Okay. Common problem. It was a little subtle and hard to find. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a raid mechanic. You got to send a couple people through those pipes in order to break shields of the raid boss. It's absolutely going to be a raid mechanic. No question. Wow. That is crazy. My super did only 4,000 damage.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language? Whoops. Okay, if I go into Matter Spark, where am I going? I want to find the hole before I go into roly-poly mode. Wonder if they're going to include Matter Spark into the PvP somehow. I'm going to guess probably not, because it's a very... I think it's going to be a very niche mechanic that'd be kind of sort of useless in the Crucible.
Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
House of Exile. From... I thought the House of Exile was on the moon. In Destiny 1. Been a while. I've forgotten some of the houses. Okay, I need a matter spark hole now, or matter spark converter, because I see the hole. Nope, didn't make it. Was this not the hole that I opened? Oh, I see. Not all of them either. Apparently I'm still missing one more. Where's the last one? Joining allies by myself. Oh, no, this is the one. This is one that I already got. So, oh, is that the third one? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna.
I was right. It is the Earth. It was the moon.
Their original house.
My memory served me well.
That's the last of them. And we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about the matter spark mechanic. See, I mean, it's unique for sure, but oh, that's death. What the hell? It is known. You are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Well, the fact that one of their logos is still... Okay, now it's gone. One of their logos is still on my screen. It's concerning. Okay. Mystery solved. Oh.
The domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, I was going to say that was not an Archon. One Nova Bomb should not kill an Archon.
One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures true and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Why are you invisible? Well, you're a vessel of the Archon.
Let us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
That's weird. What kind of bullshit you can shoot out, buddy?
Jump from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
I just picked up a
One of the
hourglass.
lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Uh-huh.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
For getting ammo or heavy weapons or weapons that use the Krim ammunition. Yeah, I mean, I got that. I just don't understand, like, what they do yet. I got they were for the special and heavy ammos. I just don't know what they do.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Well, let's do some... Let's get some power going here. 26. Oh, this doesn't require upgrade modules anymore. This just requires enhancement cores. Oh, my shotgun is 26. Why is my shotgun 26? Oh, because I just upgraded it. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Overload shotgun. $13. Okay. A power level has risen to 17. Oh, what the? I don't want to go into the train yet. Is there a ball of light doohickey around here somewhere? called Last Thursday? The weapon is called Last Thursday? Okay, here we go. I am on a train. Caldera.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
We're silent protagonists now. Apparently our voice actors didn't get roles for this, for our characters.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
You look human.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of X.
Is that a language structure similar to Finnish? I don't... Where's Perchu when you need him?
If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what they call it when they don't hire the voice actors for those roles.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hobgoblins of Vex are here. So, where do I go, George? Hello? The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between. He appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Altar of Relativity, a sacred liminal space. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a strange capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghosts believe it's possible to restore power. Okay. Ouch. Hurts. I understand. I'm just not sure what they want me to do now. Vex. Vex that are surprisingly ignoring me. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Riot of Ignition?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
The little Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Wasn't I just there? This is another one of those boxes I can't open until I understand the unfamiliar language. Wait, was this not it? Was that a different altar? Spirit Bloom? Oh, time lost Spirit Bloom. I was right. This shit was on Venus. Found in the Ionian campus in the Caldera may be exchanged for valuables here at the altar relatively on Kepler. The Venusian substance lost to time in carrying trace of energy run on space. No trace how to ride on Kepler can be found. Called that shit.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere.
they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Am I going this way or not? I gotta turn into a ball to get there? Dark matter interference cannot summon in this location. I can't even summon. Oh, now I go back to this thing. What? Oh, this is a different thing. Right of maintenance? Okay, I did a thing. Okay, now what do you want me to do? Put this giant hourglass right here. And it teleported over there. What is happening? Strangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. The altar relatively appears to be a relic of bygone era jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangelet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Dean Rebecca met. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use this sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Uh-huh. Kepler gear. Faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Okay. Let's go meet Dean Rebecca. There's an alien named Rebecca. Oh, it's you. You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall into her tunic. A tear fall into her tunic. You can't understand her, but you know it's the universal language of prayer. Okay. She gestures to the distance toward an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of
Holy
the
Anomaly?
altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Okay. Let's go blow up some Vex. Oh, hello. Funny how these are precursor Vex, too. Activate energy pulse. 0-15 most deposited. Oh, okay. I gotta grab motes. So I just go out here and kill a bunch of Vex and get their motes, I guess? And you're not Vex, but I want to shoot you anyway. Oh, Vexy, where are you? Oh, hello. Faded Cipher Quantum Substance Assimilation Scout. Oh, barricade mine. Where the hell? What is happening? I'm still out of ammo on that.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But
You don't have a ghost. No, I'm alive.
Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
I don't know if this guy understands what a ghost is. Ionian translation confirmed. All inputs accepted. Unlock Rosetta and get its upgrades. Return to Dean Rebecca with Rosetta technology and to another conversation. So now do we have access? We now have this complex, complicated language they were talking about? Because there was a chest that I wanted to open that, I don't remember where I saw that chest now. There was a chest that I saw that required, it was this one here. Open with Rosetta. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Okay. Sealed. Got him stuck in the wall. The Dean eyes you with curiosity and recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Okay. Pop you on the way through.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Patrical. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Trevor's like, you quit? How did you quit? How could you? Like, how is it possible? How do you stop being an emissary of the Nine? Like some of the most epic, powerful creatures in this universe. How could you do that? Not how could you in judgment. How could you as in how is it possible?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Okay. I feel like we're on some form of Titan because of the design of this place.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I discovered fallen tech. Excuse me, just passing through. Excuse me, just passing through. Long walk. See, those green panels are going to be something I've got to deal with eventually. I remember there was some, like, puzzle-solving kind of things that I saw in the trailer. I don't look forward to doing that. Hello.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Like, she's like laughing at him. It's Eris Moore, and she's like, all right. Alright, let's do the rewards pass first. Third iteration scout rifle. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. Unstable cores. So those are the new upgrade modules. This is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. The operations are scored activities that offer new gear, Crucible, and some Fire Team ops offer matchmaking. Excluding Crucible ops, you can customize operations to provide unique challenges and greater rewards. Access quick play options here, whether you're looking for an impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind. There always will be valuable activities here to jump into. Welcome to the Seasonal Hub, your source for valuable weekly rewards that you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. This is where you can find your weekly rewards. These rewards will refresh weekly. Return to the Seasonal Hub regularly, conquer new challenges, and acquire bonus items. How high does the weekly rank go? 20? The Desert Perpetual is the raid. That's kind of cool. The screen, how that works. Map guide. Destinations. EDZ Cosmodrome. The last city's gone. Can't do any of that. Moon, Nessus, Streaming City, Eternity, Neptune, Europa, Savathun's Throne World. Okay. Crucible. Mayhem, 6v6, interesting. Gambit. Still two options, either that or private match, which is funny to me. Nightfall, Vanguard Ops. Uh-huh. Okay. Fire Team. Crucible. Skywatch, the salt mines. So these are lost sectors. Battleground Delve. Liminality, that's the strike. Devil's Lair. Call them missions. Battleground, Proving Grounds. You can increase or decrease portal activity difficulty, possibly even choose to play a match-made version. Modifiers can be added and removed from portal activities. Modifiers allow you to have better control of your activity experience. Increase your difficulty further with harder modifiers and add synergy for your build. Editing the modifiers and difficulty for an activity will change the possible rewards. You can view the new potential rewards in the rewards panel. Start your portal training. Select the training one of 7 difficulty levels on any solo ops or fire ops team activity. New elements and mechanics for detail and description. You have 2 modifier types. You can select a boon and a bane. Boons can provide a significant boost to your guardian abilities. Banes power up specific combatants. Selecting modifiers improves your reward score forecast. Select both a boon and a bane. Select your forecast for A grade reward package and the best rewards. Achieve 5 B grades or a single grade A to move on to the next training exercise. But here's the thing, though. Matchmaking off. Before I do any of those adjustments, let me just try normal mode and see if this is what I think it is. No guardians will be automatically added to your fire team. So I'm gonna do this. I want to see this. I want to see these. I want to do a solo strike. This is what I've really been waiting for more than anything else when it comes to the new expansion. Is I want to see I want to do a solo strike.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Well, I'm in the strike, and I'm by myself, and I couldn't be happier right now.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Great. The way out of here is sealed.
No problem. I can handle this.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Brand new content. What am I doing? I'm playing the very first strike of the very first game. You do a real good job of exploring the new stuff.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
You can just call me Master Striker. Here's going to be the fun part, trying to get through this section.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Oh. Thanks. Okay. I saw him charging up like, oh, I'm in a bad spot. Hey, you're down. Your blue gun shouldn't be working. Oops. 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 Ooh, yeah, I got a little too excited. Wait, they brought the flyers into here? Huh, they sure did. Okay, that's different. The Fallen on this planet have have Corsairs also. Bitch. Okay, moving forward. Oh, more enemies spawn? Where's more enemy? Where? Where? We're stuck in there. Oh, he spawned out. Okay. He was stuck. Now he is unstuck. Now I'm going to face Sepix Prime solo. And I am excited as hell.
This is the Devil's Lair.
Am I not getting devour? Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel like some of the sounds are missing. Sometimes I'm shooting guns and I don't hear, like, the guns firing.
Shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty. They'll find ways to survive.
Copper.
They always...
Copper. Ugh. 408 kills. That is why I want to have the strike playlist, the solo strike playlist. That I'm so glad it's a thing. Oh my god. You know, I don't care that I got copper now. I really don't. The fact that I got 400 kills in the strike. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Oh, yes. Oh my God, that is incredible. Oh, I love it. I love it. I will be playing a lot more Destiny for that reason alone. Yes. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I soloed that bitch. I got a 400 kills for it. Oh, God. Okay. Where's, I can't just go to Kepler from this map? Interesting enough, I suppose. Okay, let's do some more of the Edge of Fate stuff. Been from power to 15 to 35. You know what? I didn't check the stuff that I got. Oh, that's not better. Well, that's a little better. I'm now 22. I don't really use much of any of these. Unstoppable overloads. I guess if I had to choose any of them, I'd probably go with either handgun or this. Let me go with this. While Woven Mail is active, gain increased class ability and grenade stats. While Frost Armor is active, stasis weapons gain increased reload speed and stability. Stasis swords gain increased guard resistance. All scavenger mods are discounted. Combines the Solar Strand and Solar Stasis Siphon into one mod. I don't use solar, so none of those actually help me at all. So actually, none of these do, just in general. I don't use scout rifles. I don't have woven mail. I don't get frost armor. Scavenger mods. I don't think I have any scavenger mods equipped. Picking up an elemental pickup, matching your subclass element or tangle while you have a strand super. Grants energy release charge ability. Rapid non-sidearm final blows. Grants sidearms a period. I don't use sidearms. Frost armor, don't care. Granting allies an elemental buff gives class ability energy, don't care. Rapid precision hit with solar weapons, grant radiant. Rapid precision hits with stasis, grant frost armor, which also I don't use. I do want to try this thing out, though, just to see what it's like, this third iteration. All right, let's go back to here and do the thing we're doing. Stellar Sink, Singularity, Assimilated Easement, The Gorge, Outer Steps, Outer Wastes, The Stacks, Aeonian Campus, Central Academy, Curtilage Divide, Exiles Accord, Augur's Bethel. We haven't unlocked the strike in this one, so if there is a new one, they haven't got it up here yet, which, you know, again, we haven't unlocked it, probably. All right, well, let's go continue this for a bit. Okay, Meet Lodi in the Curtilage Divide within the Exiles Accord. All right. So we got quest up here, quest over here. Did we get a third quest somewhere? However, strange the capsules across Kepler and return them to the Altar of Relativity, Central Academy, and Exiles Accord. Curtilage Divide, Ionian Campus. Oh. Curtilage Divide. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just go. Which way, however, do I go? Which way do we go, George? Right, we marked it now. We can go that way. Unseal Exile's Accord. Okay. I don't know how we figured out how to do that, but okay. Maybe because we did that altar thing. Maybe that's what did it. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk through you.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. They're a recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Yeah, actually.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Bang and burn? Usually that's what happens whenever you have sex with a lady and she gives you STD.
Fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
The local Elixni developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals.
If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud.
Wow, Alkane mutation?
That tech and we'll be in business.
That's back from the Ingold Shore. This place is just a conglomeration of all the old areas. That's why this place looks like old fallen tech. But it looks like what's left of the Tingled Shore. Or what was left of the Tingled Shore. Hello. How you doing in there? First completion of nearby encounter. Yeah, I'd love to. But there's a big ass force field blocking me from the last dude. What are you shooting here? Oh, there's a hole here. Wow, I'm a moron. Well, that was dumb. There's still more? Oh, there is still more. Hello. Conductive charge. Generator overloading. Warning, generator overloaded. Too much load on the generator. Well, the Archon carries a quantum substance. There is so much shit they're talking about right now. Disable barriers. Thought I had 3 charges. Let's just clear the room. I only needed 3 before. I guess we need more than 3 now. And what did I overload? Give me your shit, bruh. I really don't get why sometimes my gun sounds just don't fire off. Oh. Draw power. Device crackles to life. The dark matter core surges. Relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy.
Oh.
Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
You know how to relocate or launch? You can use it to activate fallen relocator pads, allow you to teleport previously inaccessible areas. Oh. Sure give me a lot of last Thursdays. I can't really say that's it's a bad concept of what they're trying to do. They're trying to expand on the mobility of the Guardians.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded
10 years of shit, 10 years in this game, buddy, that's how.
And find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Well, lay down or something. You know, everything you can launch a time latch mission? Sure. Is that what this is? The time latch mission? Come on, Comet. Come and lay down or don't. I don't know why you mew at me, then I give you room to lay down, and then you just leave. I mean, I guess I could go that way since it's right there. Oh, crap. Definitely very Metroid-like, though. That's for sure. Alright, so how do we turn on this thingy? Oh. That's how. Alright, so how do we get Spark? We need to go back into Spark mode. Conveniently placed thing is convenient. Come on, I itch, I itch. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there? Alright, so we need a relocator gun cannon. We need a portal gun. Where's the one we used a minute ago? Through here? Ah, yeah, here we go. Yoink. Oof. There's no barrier breaker thing for that? Oh, okay. So can't break that barrier. Whee! Oh.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Start mission. Activity power disabled. Okay. Start. Customize. Normal or legendary? Yeah, no. Let's not do legendary. Let's go. Well, that's not good. My game crashed. That's not a good start. Have to go all the way back out there. Do this one instead then. Lay down. What's this under here? Nothing I can do anything with. Okay. Ah, well, I just fell by death. Yep. Whoops. Alright, so how do we get out of this hole? The structure is decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, others blown askew by wind and physics. The text in small vertical blocks reads, incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. That's... okay. Hello, person. Emeritus. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
What do we do with this? Oh, shoot it. Rosetta, frequency cleared. Hollis singular volley carries a quantum substance. Well, good for him, I guess. We ascend over and over. Uh-oh. Convenient that was lit up. Long pipe. What the hell? Okay. Pacific's Prime rules here. Ordnance Surveyor. That was a boss from one of the strikes. What could that possibly mean? Probably nothing. Alright, so we gotta do a thing here. Oh. I thought I had to go accomplish a puzzle before I could do that. Freedom! Alright. That was not at all what I was expecting.
Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. I feel like there's something needs to be done there. Maybe with this? No. Not what I was expecting, though. Which was more than what's happening right now. Which is literally nothing. Hey, Emeritus. Emeritaritus. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from attack. You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity.
Oh. Imp Swarm? What the hell? Okay. That's new. New Vex unit detected.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Okay, now I'm
We've made
suddenly
great
frozen in
strides
place.
communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. Let's see if this crashes. Yay, success!
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Hi guys, what you doing back there?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Alright, so I gotta Metroid my way through this, I'm sure. Question is how? Was there a Metroid hole back here somewhere? Oh, right here. Yep, okay. I can't crawl into it because... Yep, this is a Metroid hole. Hi guys, what's up? There's a classic one. Let's destroy some boxes. Okay. Gotta go in there. So we got a Metroid in there again. Ah, there's the Metroid entrance. Oops. Did I? Oh, there we go.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
How convenient. Food caches transmitted. 0 of 0. Oh, 1 of 3. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had itch. I didn't mean to stand in the poison for too long. Retrieve final cache. Alright. Boss time?
Where's the Vex?
Yep, boss time. It's a giant, it's a giant fidget spinner. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta go Metroid through this again. Okay, where do I go to do that? Okay, not having much luck as to the direction as to which they want me to do this. Oh, I just gotta fall down in there. Oh, I gotta fall down in there. Okay, it's a little vague. Little vague. Would you like to please go in the hole? Please go in the hole. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, I missed a turn somewhere. Aha. We gotta do it again, right? Gotta find another hole to Metroid my way into. Or do I just gotta kill everything over here? Oh, yep. Got a Metroid over here. Yep. And the more I see them using it for regular missions, the more I'm sure that's mechanics for raid/dungeons.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
What drive? Oh. Whoosh. Scan.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Okie dokie. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. You are now able to decipher more Ionian characters, enabling you to unlock more areas.
We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Good talk. Okay, now what? We need to... We're going somewhere.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Dun dun dun. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange-lit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the clock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it is easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Okay. Anomaly Blessed, I have urgent request for you. The exiles have unoccupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Now go, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay, let's do it. Mission Noctis. Close enough.
The ship the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with
bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, okay. This shouldn't be a problem, meaning it's very much going to be a problem. I gotta like ball up again.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a feeling Lodi has been here for more than 4 weeks. I think that's what he said was 4 weeks. I guarantee he's been here more than 4 weeks, and he just either doesn't know it or he's refusing to tell us the truth. It's either ignorance or he's hiding it.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free.
Hello.
Exile Captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Have I got to actually kill them while in Matterspark? I do. Wow, okay. They're gonna do the same thing again. Gotta go into Metroid mode in order to kill these guys.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh. Yet. Well, that would be inconvenient. Okay. I don't know why I exploded. Yes, I fired my rocket, but I don't know why I died. There was nothing that was directly in front of me that should have exploded.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
No! Damn it! I fell. I fell as a tiny electric ball. I guess I could have probably... Well, no, I probably couldn't have recovered.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
And score.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, baby, I hit the shield. I didn't realize there was a shield around the mines. Maybe that's what I hit with my rocket launcher. Oh no, I am the dude. Yeah.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Then they fucked. Hello again, Anomaly Blast. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strange capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage. There's some more talking going on. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter spewing across time streams. Yeah, that sounds bad. Why are you out of focus? Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you to help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex, whatever or whomever drives them, from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area. Okay.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, I somehow missed my objective. Oh, it's in here, I guess. I don't even need to do that. I need to come over here. Ignoring the Vex. Fight through the subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord in the Ionian campus. Gate Lord? What? A Gate Lord? Hope he's going to be as fun as the first Gate Lord that you see in Destiny 1. That's a fun fight.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Okay. Point me to Vex, me blow up Vex. I understand. I should check my equipment. I haven't checked that in a little bit. 38. Nothing there. Power now 27. Uh-oh. Jumping puzzle with lasers. Maybe. Oh. Specifically right here. Yikes. A little close. And how exactly am I supposed to go up? Oh, it doesn't kill me. It just damages me a little. All right. Never mind. I just thought I was going to just instantly die. Into the hole! Whee! Almost run out of Wii power.
Here's the Vex Tora was talking about.
Assess telemetry. I read it as assess telemetry. I'm like, what?
And bam, we have the location on a bigger boss.
Bigger boss. I like bigger boss. Bigger boss means bigger thing to kill. I like to kill bigger thing. Oh shit, I gotta go into ball mode. Where's the electrical doohickey that lets me, Oh. Metroid time! Beep, boop, boop, boop. Box dead. Beep, 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 beep. Box dead.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
It's the sound of the planet. It's the live stream. What is this? Can't shoot it. Charged matter sparks. Certain objects can be charged by attacking them with matter spark. Try attacking objects that look like they may be able to use energy. In other words, do this. And then go over here, and then do this. Okay. Both the Vex and the Fallen have pylons. I don't know what that means, gravity. Sometimes there's like enemies like a purple like halo over their head, and then my ADS on them, it says gravity. I don't know what that means. I know what gravity means, but I don't know what it means in the context of it being on a enemy target. Oh yeah, that's right. We have anti-barrier pulse rifles now, so I can shoot through Hydra barriers.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Open sesame! Checkpoint. Requires undiscovered technology. God damn it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I almost yeeted myself into oblivion. And I just did. Fucking hell. I was trying to show... God damn. I came running through here and I was like, brakes! And nearly threw myself off the edge. And then trying to demonstrate how I nearly threw myself off the edge, I actually threw myself off the edge. Alright, so we gotta do our Metroid thing on 3 doohickeys over here. So where's our Metroid thing? Right there. Oops. Gotta can't hit the water.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Into the Leechville site. I then shall.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Uh-oh.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Oh boy.
Chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
That looks like a it looks like a Gate Lord gate.
Going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Of course he has phases. And of course he has damage thresholds. Alright, so where was the sparky thing? There was a sparky thing. The next pylon has been charged. Where's the next one? Oh. Vex Oracle is defenseless. Oh. Right, third phase. Minotaur's defeat makes a lens vulnerable. Yeah, I still gotta do the Metroid thing. Ugh. Well, there's only 2 of them this time. Of course, she's got to stand on top of the thing that I need a Metroid into. Got him. That's one dead Gate Lord. Yeah.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Yeah. Lodi. I'm beginning more to just think more ignorance than deceit, but he definitely does not. He's not been here 4 weeks.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Are we looking at a satellite dish? Half-built satellite dish.
Country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. Ooh, 43. Wow.
So tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try out that, I want to try this out for a little bit, just see what it's like. Being shot and I'm a little busy trying to do something. John, like, not. Just, like, not do what you... Whoa. Damn, it looks cool. Deploy LZ beacon? Okay, what did I do? Oh, landing zone, so I can teleport up here. Oh, cool shit. Cool. Let's grab this mission down here since I haven't done that yet. That's the one that made the game crash last time, so we can go do that one.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
How do I put the thingy in here? There we go. Kind of funky how you gotta stand to make that work.
Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
No. He's having problems. Okay. I want to go do this mission. So we're going to go do that mission. As soon as I figure out how. Go this way. Okay, so what does this weapon do? Fires the spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high-density projectile. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing a precision final blow with an amalgamation round grants invisibility and true sight. That's it. It uses a battery. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's infinite ammo, so it makes sense. That is essentially energy-based. this the correct direction? It is. It is. Yes. Charge! Curtilage Divide. Phone call. We are calling.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hi.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery.
I got shot while trying to listen to that.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found
no.
to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark.
It makes it sound like this as I'm reading the dialogue, listening. It seems like this guy is not any different from us as far as like being guardians, except for the fact that instead of the traveler reaching out to get us with to revive, to forge us with light, whatever he's talking about is forging them in darkness or dark matter.
An ether life for our house. Then came the deathless warriors from beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power.
The Giver is their version of the traveler.
The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house,
we're the deathless because we are unable to die.
What is freely given.
Damn, gunfire's fast for a scout. More like a slow-firing auto rifle than it is a scout rifle. Ugh, damn. I was hoping I could slide through it. I knew I couldn't, but I just wanted to try anyway because I thought it'd be funny. Okay, it's interesting. I think I'm gonna store it though. Store. The thing I'm impressed with. Sure. Okay, so we need this, and then we shoot that, and then we go whoosh. Alright, and we are continuing to go the correct direction. Alright. What's in the box? What's in the box? Ah, damn it, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Shit. Even though I've already unlocked this once, I gotta unlock it again. Where was the thingy? Nope. Damn. Where was the relocator doohickey? Oh, it was over here. Oh, yoink. Wait, that's not right. That's not what I needed. Metroid time! And then the gun's up here to do this. Oh, oh. And there we go. Pew. And there we go. Meow. Okay. Well, the Archon carries a quantum substance. Well, good for him. I gotta carry the gun all the way back over here. Oh, there was a closer one. Yeah, there it is. This is not really challenging so much as it is just annoying, I will say. Once I open it up, it should be like unlocked forever. Forever and ever. Boosh. No crash, 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 no crash. No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. Yay, no crash.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Alrighty. Ooh, scared birds.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? scene of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I got nothing to shoot this at. Oh, there it is. Oh, disable barriers. Boink! Charge!
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
What?
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Okay. Shove a ghost in. Or, well, okay, didn't have to shove it in, just did the job, I guess. Respawning restricted. Oh no. Not restricted respawning. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh shit, that's probably bad.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
I noticed.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we
Name is
pull his moxie out from under him and he
Lavazik?
let some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Nah. Use the spider mines. Where's the other one? Oh, spawned. Okay. To make sure I didn't miss it or something. That would have sucked. Still in the middle of doing this one. You gotta try to hurry me. You really have to hurry me. And we're in. Back, evil demons. Back, I say. Enter the station's core facilities. Okay. Hello. Hello, core facilities.
Okay,
We have entered you.
We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay. Deal with this thing. Nope. Ah. Wow.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing.
I know, I know. I don't need you to backseat me, Drifter.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words.
Although I don't know where.
Blood.
Archon. We hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Yeah, we're out of time. Poop. Oh my god. Grab this. Shoot the thingy. Teleport into the thingy. Turn into Metroid Ball. Get through the hole. Get on the flow. Everybody do the dino so. I think with the wrong side. Yeah, it's over there. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, okay. Thought I might have missed it. Nope, you're good. Uh-oh. They're mad.
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces as I have seen it.
You're talking to a corpse, buddy. He's dead. That was easy.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Ooh. 44. What are we at now? 34. Nice. We're all at maximum health. And so at 121, shield recharge rate is 14%, shield health is plus 6. Wonder if there's any new,
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Okay. Oh, we can move forward. Here? Well, I guess so. Yeah. Sup, bruh?
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
More or less.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Acquire the Acceleron from Spoil to access mission Saturnism. You want me to do what, where? Oh, it's right here? I don't see the thingy. I gotta shoot. Oh, it's above me? Okay. I'm expecting that. And that's not it. Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Wow, wow. I guess we go up or what? Oh, we do go down. Okay. Oh, hi. What is this thing? Requires matter morph. All right. How do I get in there? Oh. Duh. Alright, and where am I supposed to stick this? What? Okay, so I guess I just missed. Oh, hello in there. So I've got to open that door. Via the hole. Hey, see? Wow. We good? What is this? Is it like a strand turret? Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do. The dinosaur. Where's the relocator I use for that that teleporter thingy? I have the pew pew, but I don't see the thing. Oh, is it in there? Yep, sure is. Slide. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Silly. Alright. It's funky, but okay. Nice front flip. You just gotta clear like the whole room out. So it's like a you gotta like solve a puzzle in order to clear the room. And okay, I get it. Oh, okay, that's a new move. He did. He did real fast.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
And where are we now? For a second I thought it said Augur's Brothel. I'm like, wait, what?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Ordnance incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Mission I was looking for? Oh, It is. Okay. Lunch. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Wait. Down? All right, through the bus. Forgot. Gotta go through the train. For some reason, this DLC is themed on trains.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Well, there's a severe lack of, pew thing I need to... Oh, I just go up here. Got it. Okay. Never mind. I see. Well, Metroid mode activate.
Did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Okay, so we need this. And we're gunning for what? Ah, we're back here. Okay, I see. Wow.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Of course, I am curious as to who the giver is. Unless Ikora is right and they're working with Maya Sundaresh, which would probably suck.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
What? This is where we get the bouncy relocator that I saw in the trailers.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You're not able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Use your relocator launcher to shoot the fallen array and deactivate the exit pad. Oh. That's what that is. I don't know where the relocator pad is, so I'm just guessing here. Well, I got it. Even though I couldn't see it happen because I was sneezing. Oh.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
What do you want me to do?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Under the grate. Oh. Hey guys, what's up? Graviton cluster charge.
Scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
It's like the first Guardian that's ever been, like, looking for peace. Or, like, peaceful alternatives. Lodi, I mean. Well, that's not going to work. Do I get in there? Nope, that's not it either. Maybe. No. Thought I might have been getting somewhere. But alas, I did not. Oh, here we go.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
No! Fuck. That was a... I didn't realize it was a, dark zone. Cracker baskets.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire. But that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators.
Shit.
My kind of people.
Oh, I'm trying to rush it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire. But that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
No. Oh my god.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire. But that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Let's not do the falling. We're fighting the fallen, and we don't want to become the fallen.
To the deathless, protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went,
At least we're not the dead, that's true.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
I don't know where it is. Okay, we look here. Accessible. Wonderful. Where is it? Where is it? Oh.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
All right.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our bearer, we suffer. All suffer.
thinking these elixirs were poisoned and it'd help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
Clear the House of Exile. I only played 2 of the Doom, so you haven't seen all my Doom yet. This guy actually got some resilience to him. Hit him with like 3 rockets and his health still hasn't moved. Or not like a huge amount. Mission complete.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the 9 invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Uh-oh. So the 9 are responsible. What are they up to? That's funny, and that one dragon's like, oh no!
What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Am I close to... I'm like... Oh, I gotta go way back. Okay. Well, I can just fast travel here then. That's good. Okay, cool. Let's check gear. 46. Yeah. $50. Yeah. 50. Yeah. Nope, can't do anything with that. Power level 39. All right. Legacy power value 2139. Okay. I probably should start like paying attention to the armor that I'm getting. Well, I mean, the thing is, the armor that I have is really good. And I kind of like built this specifically. So, I don't know. Maybe I've got to like get new, maybe I have to just sack up and get new, gear. That would make me sad. Because I've spent so long with this gear and I've built it up and all this stuff. But that's it for me. I'm going to call it here. Thank you all so much. I know I said I was going to play Doom tonight, but I just kind of wanted to, explore all that I could of Edge of Fate. So I think instead, sorry for the, sorry for that. So instead of tonight, we will do Doom the Dark Ages on Thursday night. Again, assuming we don't have company from like BMO or something like that. So yeah, next single player game that when I get into will be Doom Dark Ages, and I'll enjoy this Destiny 2 stuff off stream because it's not really much for stream content. I love the fact that I can solo strikes now. It makes me absolutely, just overjoyed. Y'all have no idea. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all, everybody, and I will see you all on Thursday night. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.